Well, hello there. We are nearing the end of the Genlocke. And when I say nearing the end, I mean this stream will probably be the last one. That isn't to say I won't be streaming anymore. I will. There are other series in the works, and I will be doing shiny hunting streams when I'm not doing a series. But this will be the last of the Genlocke, because we're about to fight Hapu, and then we've just got we've got Mount Lanakila, the Elite Four and Champion, and then the Team Rainbow Rocket stuff. And of course, people message me right after I go live, because of course they fucking do. Hey dude, how you doing? Nice. Yes, you do see a horsey. Okay, I don't like being poisoned, but I think Stabby Joe can deal with this Dragalgi. Hey Bree, how you doing? Glad to hear it. Okay, let's switch out. We're going to Mudsdale. Not gonna risk Chandler taking a ghost move. Hey, Taylor, you're here as well now. How you doing? Oh, of course, it's a Mega Gengar. We're obviously gonna switch into Ampharos. Which, by the way, Ampharos has no guard. So, what we're gonna do when we are at the top of Mount Lanakila and get the movie learner is we are instantly going to teach her Zap Cannon. Base 120 move that guarantees paralysis and can't miss because no guard. Yes, please. Okay, well that's just a dick move. I'm not too bad. can't you want... Yeah, get one shot, bitch. Oh, God, I thought Hunchcrow was annoying for confusion. Watchdog is worse. The moon haunts you. Yeah. Brilliant. Intertesting. Yes, that's what you said. Intertesting. You meant in resting, did you, Taylor? Is that what you meant? You meant in resting? Interesting. Taylor, just stop trying. You're not helping yourself here. Oh, hey, Dan. Is it time? Yet, it's Mount Lanakila time. Of course, Taylor. Of course. Yeah, I hear the voice inside my head. We were never alive. We won't be born again. Oh, encounter time. Have we had a Diglett? Let me check the docs. We didn't have one in Kanto. We didn't have one in Johto. Didn't have one in Holland. Didn't have one in Sinnoh. Didn't have one in Unova. Didn't have one in Kalos. So no, we have not had a Diglett. So we may have had one in run 1. I'm not catching it, it's just whether I could re-encounter or not. We might have had one in run 1, but this is run 3. Run 2 didn't even make it past Brock. You know, it's probably a good thing I'm not monetized yet. Because if I was, I'd get to Giovanni and ask how much you guys would pay me to throw and restart the entire Genlocke. It's 'cause I find that really funny. You know what? It's rare that you get an opportunity to actually hex an unpheasant, so I'm going to do it while I can. Yeah, I ain't doing it for that. Now, if you said Horizon's Prestige skin when it's added, I'd have considered it. All these times I miss 95% accurate moves, and the first time I try and hit the 80%, I hit it. I'm not complaining that I hit it, but the 95s have been brutal. Taylor, you have no idea how good this chandelier has been. Speed boost and King Shield, like, disgusting. Fusion Flare. And of course, with Chandelier's base 145 special attack, it does heavy damage. Taylor, I know you love Chandelier. I know it's your favourite shiny. And yeah, this one isn't shiny, but damn, it's putting the work. I know, right? This thing's going to be disgusting once I get to the movie learner, though. Because it's got no guard, and it's going to get access to Zap Cannon. Zap Cannon that can't miss? Disgusting. Plus, Mega Ampharos has really nice special attack. Can't remember what it is. I think it's like 130 something, so it's not quite as high as Chandelier's, but still. I take it back, I was mistaken. It's 165. It is insane special attack. That's only 5 less than Kieran White, to put it into perspective. Like, 165 special attack. Kieran White has 170. Like, that is insane. Oh, I should have seen that kind of joke coming. But also, I can buy PP Maxes. I can buy them over the counter. Yes. Yes, it is. But no, I can buy them at the Thrifty Mega Mart, and because it's a Thrifty Mega Mart, that means they're half off. Like, everything there is, so it's pretty sweet. So I can buy them for 5 grand each instead of 10 grand. I didn't expect you to go there, but that is very accurate. No, Taylor, we've had the encounter. It was Diglett, we just chose not to catch it. Also, Beldum would have been dupes. As much as I like Metagross, we already had one, and I'm not cheating. It's a water type band in the rain, and it's not stab, but I'm using Sacred Fire anyway, just because it'll still knock it out. No, hang on. Wait, yes I have, but wait. Tornadoes in the rain. My god. I might as well send in Ampharos, because even if I didn't, Hurricane cannot miss in the rain. At least I'll resist it. Or it's not using Hurricane. Bye-bye. Yeah, it was. Although, you want to know something really funny? So I believe Tornadoes and Landorus Incarnate are both in the meta right now. Not even the Therian forms, and not even Thunderous. Latias when Stabby Joy is asleep is a little terrifying, but to be fair, for dealing with Latias, we have both Primarina and Chandelure, so we should be fine. I'm gonna King Shield, just because. Hey! We outspeed with the speed burst. And he's going for a physical move. Look, lady, I don't want to tell you how to be a better trainer so you can potentially beat me, but Latias is a special attacker, and your physical attack was just dropped 2 stages. Why are you using Zen Headbutt? I'm not gonna end up using that, but it's cool. It's cool. That would have been dupes anyway. Because, like, we had an Necrozma, it just happened to be Dawn Wings instead of Duskmane, but, you know. I do have Roto Stealth. Nice. And just quickly, I'm going to do Roto Lotto. Just see if I get another. Oh. Ah, Roto catches. Shame. I was hoping I got Roto Stealth then. Hang on, there's definitely a hidden item here, isn't there? A Dragon Gem. Not gonna end up using it, but that's cool. I don't actually have to go that way, so might as well not. Ooh, legendary encounter. You son of a bitch! There's so many legendaries we haven't had, including quite a few box art legendaries, and we keep getting dupes! Oh, hey, Sam. I officially hate Groudon. What the fuck? I didn't even do half! No, definitely tell Dig. Tell him that Groudon can kiss my ass. It went for Solar Beam against a... What? Excuse me, sir. Mega Ampharos resists grass, but it's weak to ground. Why did you go for Solar Beam again? Surely I can run. We're back to not having a full team. Great. I was really happy to use Primarina as well. I'm not sure I even have any more fairy types. I'm like, I like fairy types. And fairy types are strong. I'm not sure what water types I still have either. You know what, Taylor? I was going to say no because I was hardly using it and I don't want the shiny to die. But it has lock on and guillotine. I think it might return. Plus it only has one weakness. Can't remember what was coming in. Just send in this. Oh, Yummy Rami. Okay. Yeah, Yummy Rami did almost no damage to me. Okay, I'll agree that we don't tell Quick about the Quagsire. We also agree to not tell Zorlum that I killed multiple Milotics yesterday. Oh, I have a big brain play right now. Y'all ready for this? Yeah, definitely not Dragonair. Sadly, I'm gonna have to switch both of these out. Because, yeah, Mudsdale took so much damage, and, oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Guys, this is not good. Landsrath hits both opponents, right? I have Mudsdale, who is low health. I have Stabby Jaw. And the rest of my Pokemon are weak to ground. I mean, I guess we swap Chandelure for Stabby Jaw. And, Max Potion Mudsdale. No, I have to play around it and play smart, because if I don't, whatever I had in would die. I mean, it hardly did any damage to these two right now, which is good. Can I stop getting Zygardes in double battles, please? Last time was brutal. This time almost became a big problem. Oh no, your defense froze whilst you were in, let me check my notes. Red health. I need to get rid of that red dice before it goes boom. That's worse than going boom! Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh shit, no, 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 no. Mudsville, you absolute beast! Yeah, Gaveltal is cool. I do like it, but we have to kill it. No, no, no. I was terrified then because it hits using Stabby Jaw's attack. Only thing is, I forgot to remember that Stabby Jaw's defense is just as good as his attack. Okay, first things first, before we even change the team up, we're doing this. I would like it to remember Zap Cannon. Just to make sure we've got PP though, I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah. Let me check what anything else would like to learn. No thanks to any of those. I guess we'll check Mudsdale. Yeah, I think we're done with the relearning moves. Okay, we'll use Viagra on Zap Cannon to give us 8. Rototiller just boosts the stats of grass types. Oh, I'd be tempted to use that, to be honest. But it has 2 quad weaknesses. Wait, seriously? Damn. That feels good. Oh, hell yeah. Like, before you mentioned the 11, I thought, oh, well, is there like 5 or 6 or something? But no, 11. Okay. I'm quite happy about that then. Oh yeah, randomized mart. Let's see what you're selling. Are you kidding me? Elixir right here. So just to show you this Porygon, by the way. Sadly, it doesn't have any moves to take advantage of Contrary. I'll check the move relearner. But it's got a Psybeam, Guillotine and Lock On, and Tri Attack, and it's a shiny. Just a random full odds shiny. Can also learn Zap Cannon, but I'd say it would miss, but it's got Lock On. Yeah, it's got to -3 special attack. Like -2 special attack, sure, great idea. -2 speed, also a great idea. Hang on, what level is Porygon Z right now? Level 52, so it's a little bit below the pack, but yeah. So Tom, Contrary is actually quite fitting for the name, because any stat buffs and drops you get are reversed. Like, normally Superior gets it, and Leaf Storm, which is a high damage grass move but lowers your special attack by 2 stages, if Superior use it, it increases its special attack by 2 stages. It's a double-edged sword, but it's a really good one when you know how to use it. On the right Pokemon with the right moves, it's an incredible ability. It's considered one of the best. Yeah. I use it on every move I've got right now. Wait, no, I still need to use 3 more of them on Cobalion. Yeah, it works for every stat change. Yeah, another well-known one is Superpower Malamar, because then it raises its attack and defense by 1 stage each. Like, what do you sell again? Oh yeah, nothing of use to me. You know, I do have 2 fossils that we can check out. Not gonna end up using them, but we can check out what they are. Hang on. I'm in the complete wrong place. That's where you buy fossils, not where you revive them. revive them over here. Okay, we might have had that one already. I know I've had a Shallows. I haven't had a Cantonian Ninetales, but that would be dupes because I've had an Alolan Ninetales. Either way, toss it. Either way, I'm kind of terrified because we're about to take on the league. Also, do I have a Roto Bargain? I do have a Roto Bargain. $25 full restores. Increase my max potions to 25 as well. $25 full heals, why not? Now, what makes it worse is the tails look quite fluffy, but so do dog tails, and have you ever been whipped by a dog's tail? Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, can you imagine that if it had 9 of them? And I know there's the point that Ninetales is a fox, not a dog, but foxes are canines, and also foxes are just dog hardware with cat software. I think you mean time to shit myself in every battle because this is a really dangerous point. And this isn't even the true end game because after we beat the Elite Foreign Champion, we're doing the Team Rainbow Rocket stuff. Because I'm kind of crazy like that. Sam, no, why would you even say that? That is insane. It's like saying that it's currently a quiet day at work. No, you say it, you put it out there into the universe, you screw yourself over. I was going for a ground move anyway. I could stay in and just Sacred Fire, but also I could just swap and Fusion Flare. Goodbye. Oh, perfect prey. Ah, damn it, I meant to go with Zap Cannon. I forgot the Zap Cannon's at the top. Oh well. It would be really funny if we went Zap Cannon and Thunder. You know what? I never use Dragon Pulse because I don't want this thing in against a Dragon type anyway. Like, that's a risky thing to do, so, might as well just do that. You know, I'm gonna stay in. Hey, buddy, I don't think you're gonna like this. I still don't think you're gonna like this. Dude just keeps constantly switching his Oibok back out. Thunder. Wait, I could have missed that. It got rid of my ability. I could have missed. So that Thunder was actually a 70% accurate move. So technically a 50% accurate move. No one took any damage in that battle. Dude's a pushover. No, Tom, you gotta get it right. It's if it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. Unless the accuracy is lower than 50, in which case it is accurate. Like, if it's 30% accurate, it is 30%. Or it's your opponent using it, in which case everything's 90% accurate. Hey, you don't judge Malcolm, okay? Tom, we don't want to question that. We don't want to question it. You know, just to make sure I do outspeed, gonna do this. Oh, that's annoying. But I'll still take it out. Or maybe I won't. Oh, that's fine. We haven't had any changes to our attack and special attack. No, not for dinner. Why would you... No! That's not Vaporeon. I'm sorry, I had to make the joke because everyone makes those jokes about Vaporeon. But you know, it would be nice if someone took me out for dinner or with a sniper. Surprise me. Yes, it's finally over. I gotta do it, you know? I just gotta show which Porygon Z is better. I don't care if you're a higher level. Not only am I shiny, but I'm winning. I'm not winning. Yeah, so, this is where we switch. I was gonna lock on Guillotine, but no, it does way too much damage to me. Okay, I'm getting that health back, mark my words. What the hell? How is that one so bulky? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, which type, which type, which type? I don't resist that. I don't resist it. I don't resist it. It doesn't matter. Tom, Tom, I'm sorry, but I have to call you out on your inability to make a pun there because I'm sorry. You said, oh dear, which is fine. But considering the Pokemon I'm using, Cobalion, is literally based on a deer, the pun was right there. It was right there for you to make it. By the way, not a single trainer has had a shiny, and I did set it in the randomizer for trainers to be able to have shinies. You know, it's been a while since Sacred Fire has burned something, you know, with its 50% chance to burn. That full heal ain't gonna help you. Nah, they're not the same spelling, but that's fair. Can't blame you for that. No, they're based on deer. Okay, but Tom, in his defense, goats are weird goats. They're kind of a weird animal. But Tom, sheep are horny sheep. Rams have horns. I'm, I'm not even gonna argue against that. Yeah, the trainer class randomizer sets it to one trainer class will always become the same one. So like the Aether Foundation ones were all analysts. Or maybe that was Team Skull. Yeah, I gotta switch. Thing is, I can't even risk burning this slacking because I know that in this randomizer, slacking gets guts. It gets guts, and I'm not letting that happen. I'm not giving it the guts boost. I'm not. No! Oh, that son of a bitch! Oh, guys, it looks like we were wrong. It looks like autism does have a cure, and its name is slacking. I'm sorry, I had to go there. I had to. Is it only using counter? If only body press was a thing in Gen 7. I think it's used all of them. But like, if body press was a thing in Gen 7, I'd just have Mudtail body press it. I'm +6 defense. I hate her. Why? Why did she do that? But why did she specifically blue ball me with it? Because she could have swapped out Slacking at any time. But no, she did it when I was about to kill it. Z Tailwind, I'm fine with that. I was scared there for a second because Z moves are terrifying, but Z Tailwind? That's fine. Rain Dance Hurricane. Crit ratio, which, like, sure, but it's dead. Mudsail is just so tanky. Oh, I was gonna go for the sweep. You know what? I could kill you with a thunder. I could even kill you with a discharge. But just because you made me swap out my Mudsdale, just out of spite, I'm gonna zap cannon. Really? A crit? That was a rain boosted crit hydro pump before, and I lived it with almost half health. I'm gonna go with Stabby Jaw. Of course it's a Mega. Oh, we already had Rain, but now it's heavier. Yes, the rain is rainier. We had some rain today, which was nice. I do like rain. I'm just sad we haven't had a thunderstorm here in 2 years. No, Sam, we're not doing Sword and Shield. But seriously, how dare she kill off my autism? Which means we're gonna have to put something else on the team before the Rainbow Rocket and stuff. And nothing's up to level. I mean, I guess Guzzlord is, but it doesn't have any stab moves. Although we have access to the movie learner now, so I guess I put Guzzlord on the team. Problem is though, that's another furry weakness, and it's a big one because it's a quad weakness, and I just lost my answer to furry types. Although I guess there's Mudsdale with heavy slam. Daniel, are you still in chat? Daniel, if you make this battle difficult for me, we are going to have a problem. Make life easy for me here, Daniel. Go on, be nice. Seriously? What did I just say, Daniel? What did I just say? Sending out a Keldeo? At least it's not his resolute form. It has parental bond. That health bar dropped fast. And now you send in a Nidoqueen. We're gonna have to have words, Daniel. I mean, mean, Nidoqueen isn't really tough for me to beat. It's the fact that you sent it in whilst I had Ampharos. Oh, Spore dropped faster as well. Okay, now you have the most annoying support Pokemon in history, because it's just the best one. Just to make sure I get my speed boost and outspeed so you can't spore me. What moon? Oh, a Moongus. Yeah, okay, I get it. You know, I like that Dan's using a Moongus. Like, a Moongus supports trans rights. It's an ally. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm gonna kill the Victini. He's not gonna get to use a Z move. He's not gonna kill me with it. Although, if he sent out that Victini and used a Z move and just took out my Chandelier, I would not be happy about it. I like Chandelier. Now, if anyone's wondering why the Flying type specialist is a golfer, she knows all about the eagles and the birdies. You know what? I'm hoping I can pull this off. No, it's not. Nah, Taylor, Kukuri's the champion battle in Sun and Moon, but in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, it's how. Oh, god damn it. I mean, I'm 8 levels higher. I can afford to do this. It's still outsped, really. It has contrary. Okay, that's a cool way to find out, but it's also very dangerous for me. Luckily, I outspeed and can do this. So, that's a grass type starter with contrary. I'm going to max potion. That is terrifying. Okay, so the answer here is King's Shield. Will-O-Wisp. And then max potion again. Don't care if it's a brave bird, you're not gonna do shit. Thankfully, you don't have guts like Swallow normally gets. Yes, I am going for the sweep here. Because this is a speed boost chandelier. It's kind of insane. He has 2 regional birds. Well, good thing I resist that. Just gonna Will-O-Wisp. Does it have Magic Guard? Okay, dude, can you just not with the full restores, please? Oh, it's annoying me by living on 1. Okay, apparently he won't stop with the full restores. I don't care about you, Tailwind, I'm still faster. Okay, Pidgeot is down and out. Okay, he's cooked. He's cooked. Goodbye, Durant. See you in another dimension because you ain't staying in this one. Yeah, Soul 2 was just going, fetch me their souls. And now we have more battles. Okay, let's be honest. I'm turning on speed up now to get through all this. Okay, that was the speed. It was like they were dancing to this music, and it is a banger. So like, I like that. I know, right? You know what? I think I know how we're gonna decide what goes on to the team now. I, I think I know how we decide what to replace Cobalion with. We hey, it's Bree's favorite Pokemon. Um, but I think we get the Tappers, or at least some of them. Kamo's just there doing fucking squats. Okay, we can turn off speed up now. Like, don't need that on. Hey guys, you're glitching out there a bit. Hang on, I don't need to do that yet, do I? Hang on, it's time for an encounter. No, I don't think it is. Have we had a Jirachi? Yeah, we had one in Sinnoh. There's still 3 more Tapus. Like, I'd rather only encounter 2 more because I do not want to deal with going through the desert for Tapu Bulu. Sam, do not predict those. Please don't. Because, I've had a Heatran, I've had a Palkia, and I don't want a Celebi. Oh, yes! We have drives for this. We have drives. And if it has, say, Flash Fire, then we, wouldn't have to worry about fire. Let's use Dusk Balls. I think they work in here. Apparently so, they do work in here. Try to tell me it's not. Curse Body, I mean, we have ability capsules, so. Well, first things first, we are going to at least temporarily add it to the party because, right, Cavalian's dead. What else can you have? Oh. This is a tough one because it would double its defense, but it would have an 8 times weakness to fire. Nah, Sam, defo yes, because I'm not going to have it in against the fire type anyway, but that defense. Like, this thing has base 95 defense, and I'm doubling it. And it's got base 120 attack and special attack. So, like, yeah, I'll take it. But we still have one more to go get, because I'm not dealing with Tapu Ruler. Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade. I like Marshadow too, but I'm not going to end up getting one, am I? Okay. I'm asking for a box art that I don't currently have. So, that I haven't had. So that includes Ho-Oh, Kyogre, Rayquaza, Zekrom, Reshiram, Xerneas, Yveltal, Solgaleo. I'd really like a Zekrom, to be honest. Although I already have an electric dragon type, so, Kyogre. I did lose a water type today. Kyogre would be nice. It's a water type. I did just say water type. Like, and honestly, it's really not bad. Pale Glow. Wait, hang on. Yes, we did. It was my starter in Unova. Ah, damn it. Are we actually gonna go through the desert and go for the Tapu Ruler? Yeah, I definitely should. Just give me a sec. Marshadow would be great. I like Marshadow. The problem with the desert is it's kind of a maze. Okay, I think I got this. No, no. Sam, just shut up, okay? No, no Celebi. No Celebi, there are better mythicals. I'll take a Darkrai. I will take a Darkrai. No! Celebi sucks! Sure, it has the same stats as Mew and Victini and all that lot. But have you seen its weaknesses? Celebi's moveset is not good. And its weaknesses are Flying, Poison, Bug, Ghost, Fire, Ice, Dark. And Bug is a quad weakness. But I'm sorry. Yes, Marshadow and Hooper are mythicals. I would love a Marshadow. But I'm sorry, but the thing is, this is a Nuzlocke. And Celebi is ass. There is a reason I did not catch the one I encountered in Johto. Okay, I need to make sure I actually have Roto Stealth or some Repels. I do not have Roto Stealth. Well, there's Roto Lotto. Do you want to give me Stealth? Please give me Stealth. Nope. That is not the Stealth. Okay, I'll buy some Repels. Yes, the Marshadow fan club. I love Marshadow. Sadly, it wouldn't have its signature move until level 72. Unless it can relearn it. But, like, Spectral Thief is a really good move. I don't need that many Repels, but I'm buying that many anyway. Okay, after we check out the Tapu Bulu encounter, we have an Ultra Beast encounter. Because we gotta do that stuff before we actually start the Team Rainbow Rocket. Yes, it can learn close combat. And honestly, if it gets contrary, that would be insane. The one I fought before did not have contrary. Wait, no, right is a dead end. It's up and... No, it's not right. It's up, left. Then up, right, and then left again, I think. Huh. Funny how I mentioned Darkrai, it just happens to be here. Also, I don't think the Tapus are called it to be specifically mythicals. It's just been a funny coincidence. Hang on. Right. It is right. Then... Oh. Yeah, here's the rocky area. So, I go right from here and then left again. So I go right and immediately left, and the ruins of hope or ruins of abundance or something should be here, right? Wait, no. That's once I get to the second rocky area. Good idea. How's your hearing doing right now, by the way? Yeah, hopefully you get it sorted. Come on, give me a Kyogre. Give me a Kyogre. Although I'd take a Marshadow. That's dupes! Why? I'm pretty sure that's dupes anyway, let me check. Yeah, it's dupes. I know, right? I don't know, Terminus Cave? I think that's where Zygarde is. Actually, let me check something. I want to check this thing's moves real quick. Because, need to get its signature move on it, and I do have drives to change its type. Right, is it that way or is it over this way? Yeah, it's this way. Dude, we're kind of busy right now. Kind of a dick move, but you know. I still don't think I'll ever understand why Sacred Fire is a physical move. Dick move, but didn't do much damage. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Oh shit! I think we've already had one though. Yeah, we had one in Holland. What is with all the dupes? It has regenerator! This game is mean. I mean, I'll take it. Huh, no guard. Cool. Already have no guard on something else, but you know. I know I don't need to go this way, but I guess I just catch this one as well and just release it. Well, like, I know I don't need to go up this way, but it's where Zygarde is, and like, I wouldn't mind Finding out what Zygarde is randomized to. Nice. This one also has no guard. I know there's two abilities they can have. Well, I've gone out through the entire region, done the island trials and stuff, stopped Team Skull, stopped the Aether Foundation, stopped Necrozma, become champion, stopped some Ultra Beasts, come back, and you still haven't finished unpacking! Am I not able to, like, go first? Maybe check out Zygarde? Sort Genesect's moveset, maybe? Yes, and if those really are my options, I'm taking the I'm taking the Tiger. Alright, I'm taking Raku. Why would I not? Hi there. Hang on, let me check their summaries just in case, because you never know what it's going to have. Water Veil, Ground DMZ for the Sand Attack. Foul Play, Swagger Play, no thanks. Iron Barb's Air Balloon. Thunder Discharge, Reflect Extra Sensory. Dazzling Air Balloon. Yeah, Yeah, I'm taking it, like... Alright. Okay, what are the other two Pokemon I have? Dragonite and Cradily. Custap Berry, Can't remember what that one does. Oh, nice. Okay. Competitive quick clock. Yeah. I would say this is a good team. Okay, I guess I don't need the Dragonite incredibly. Shit's about to get real. I know. I know who it is. I want to see what the Zygarde is. Like, I want it. Hmm. I was thinking, I, uh, yeah, we'll find out what the Zygarde is, because it should be in this cave. I just hope we can avoid trainers on the way. Well, that didn't go to plan. Yeah, goodbye, Mr. Mime. These people need to just learn to not mess with Sabijaw. Yes, we're battling this guy. Could have just used Charizard to fly, but like, didn't want to deal with going all the way back around again. Oh no, that's the thing that killed Taylor. Speaking of which, I have the move relearner. I should be able to evolve my Piloswine. This isn't the right spot, is it? Yeah, no. Oh, damn it. Hmm. Hey, you never know. We have to go through here and get to it. Also, why do you have to come here and battle me? Just... let me go get my Zygarde. Can I be real with you? If I go through all of this and get to the Zygarde and it's a fucking Celebi, I'm going to be having words with Sam. Hell, if I go through it and it's a Celebi, I may give Sam a temporary timeout in the server. Like, quite possibly. Sam, you kept calling for Celebi. You dug your own grave. If the Zygarde happens to be a Celebi, after I've gone through all of this, you might get a 2-hour timeout or some shit. Just saying, like... Don't get me wrong, I'd find it really funny if it's a Celebi. But it would also annoy the hell out of me. Yeah, only a temporary timeout. I'm not that mean. He didn't choose for the Zygarde to be a Celebi. Okay, maybe only 5 minutes. Goodbye, Mudsdale. Or not. God, sometimes this horse surprises me. Nah, not 5 years, dude. I'm not that mean. Okay, someone needs to have a word with Shady Penguin and tell him that Mudsdale is great. Because, like, he doesn't think so. I guess we can also get a Pony Meadow encounter. But we'll get our Zygarde first. I would say that no, Probopass is the ultimate tank, but Probopass is dead. Oh, we get a cave encounter as well. Well, that's dupes. They're not letting this Zygarde go easy. Sure. I know, right? It's always one. Hey, here's that ultimate tank I mentioned. More entries than what? Oh, damn. Damn. Now I need to know, are these, people making fun of Musk? Or is it his fanboys? Yeah, that's my first thought too, Respawn. Like, that's my first thought too. Like, it's just, ew. But I need to know if they're making fun of him. Like, that is important information. I think I've had a copying in another region. Anyway, this is why I'm here. Can I even evolve this? Wait. I can evolve this at Altar of the Sun, can't I? It's the other place. Or does it have to, like... It won't, will it? I was thinking there was like one spot, but no, you get a second Cosmog there, but it can't evolve it. Hang on. That's a question, actually. Oh, it's Lake of the Moon, I was thinking. But no, it won't evolve it, but, that's something. Hang on. So there's no point me catching this because I can't evolve it into Solgaleo. But it reminded me that if I go to Lake of the Moon, there is a Cosmog, which will be randomized. But I have to go with Lunala in my team, which I do have a Lunala. I don't have an escape rope, do I? Nope. Looks like it's repel time. Yeah, but at least it wasn't a Celebi. I still can't use it, but if it was Celebi, I was going to be annoyed. So if I grab Lunala, I can go get the Cosmog. And while I'm here, you belong there. You belong there because you're dupes. Oh, it's Lake of the Sun. Hang on. I'm just trying to remember how you do this. I do talk to the Ultra Recon squad out there on the front. I'm going to try. I have a Lunala on my team. What the hell? They really make some things complicated. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not quite as bad as trying to get the Reggies without a guide, but, seriously? Yes, of course I'd like to take Cosmog with me. What's it actually gonna be? You can't make this shit up! You can't make this shit up! There's no fucking way! Okay, we're gonna try an ability capsule. Because depending what this has, we could, you know. Oh, of course it's level fucking 5. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna use this. Hustle. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna use it. But yeah, you can't make that shit up. I'm flying to the wrong place here. I need to go to the top of Mount Lanakila because then I could change Genesect's moveset. Because it's supposed to be a Cosmog and you're supposed to hate yourself whilst trying to grind it. So I've had Sol Galileo. We've had the trio. Right, because we've got both of those and we did have that until it died. And we've had quite a few deaths in Alola. I don't want to talk about it. You know, that is pretty good to have, so I guess I'll grab it. Yeah, let's see just self-destructs. No. Well, obviously we're going to give it Techno Blast. And I don't have any heart skills. Okay. But, like, Techno Blast ain't bad. Especially since we have drives. So, like, you know what drive I'm thinking? Well, I'm gonna check all the drives I've got and move them to free space so I've got easy access to them. Well, I'm thinking chill drive. Okay, I don't have a shock drive apparently, but can make it an ice type move, which is not only great offensively, whilst Genesect is great defensively, but it also means that it's a great counter to dragon types. Let's check if the art is actually shiny. It's not shiny, so we'll take this art. Yeah. Okay. I should check my TMs for it, to be honest. Obviously, we're giving it leech life. Now we'll go grab some PP maxes for it. Or some Viagra. And then once we've used those, we'll actually do the Team Rainbow Rocket stuff. Okay. Okay. This is starting to get really weird with things glitching out. Of course, I'm the only one strong enough to actually do shit in this region. Yeah, I don't know. No, I doubt it. It's never caused issues like that before. Bad dog. Yeah, I am confused as to why it went for rock climb. I'm so sorry, Bree. Oh shit, yeah, that is a total Lurantis. You see, this is where we switch Genesect out because I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, I'm so well. You will perish. Oh, this dickhead again. Lily, do not make this battle difficult. Please don't have a fire type up front. That's not a fire type, but Salamence gets Fire Blast. Let me check what it has at level 61. Oh yeah, it has Flamethrower. I'm not risking that. If it didn't have a fire move, I would just Techno Blast. But nope. Nope, not messing with that. Yeah, she is. Fable looks very odd. I could have just Techno Blasted. Nice. Okay, Lily's actually pretty decent. Hold up. There's no way I'm overthinking this. Yeah, like... She just went for the Shell Smash, then Rock Wrecker. Like, damn. She's gonna have to recharge, but still. Oh, shit. Thanks for healing me. I know, right? Lily is just taking names and making bodies. Like, my god, she's going for the throat. This is someone who didn't like battling. I went through this whole time, scared of Pokemon, didn't like battling because she didn't want to see them get hurt. And she has been the most useful partner by far in any of the tag battles throughout the entire Genlocke. My god, she's gonna destroy that thing. Or not. Yeah, exactly. I know, it's a shame. Like, that crystal was going places. If it had lived, it would have one-shot that Moltres. Tell you what though, it's good that she put in the work, because since she only had one Pokemon, if she'd had something weak and it had died quickly, I would have been stuck in a 1v2 that entire time. Of course, can't actually go any of those ways yet. Yeah, I should do after this. Anyway, what did she say? Yeah, it's a pretty sweet evil headquarters. It's got the nice red glow and everything. Okay, let's hope Gertz was gonna be as good as Lily was. Okay, nice start. Solgaleo doesn't have a fire move at this level, does it? Just want to make sure, because I don't want to get hit by a fire move, you know? Oh, it just got Flare Blitz a level ago. It has Crunch, Metal Burst, Solar Beam, and... Wait, no. It has Metal Burst, Solar Beam, Noble Roar, and Flare Blitz. And because it's gone for Solar Beam, I have to switch out. I can't risk it. This is a difficult situation. Because Ampharos is weak to Gliscor. So is Chandelure. I mean, there's always Stabby Jaw. Yeah, I guess we go with Stabby Jaw. It's our best bet here. Bye for alligator. Or apparently not. Hey, so Galio, you're the beast that devours the sun, right? So you must like eating fire. Eat this. Oh, I thought you'd like it. Apparently, he doesn't like to eat fire. Did you heal him now? Yes, you did. Thank you, Lily. You're the best. Wow, really sees me from that distance, huh? Yeah, Lily's the MVP. Like, she really, like, she heals me when I want. She, like, she also was really good in the battle. However, the series can only have one MVP, and, he just got hit with a muddy water. Stabby Joe is the MVP. You know, we got these memory games. Good thing is I'm pretty decent at this kind of thing. Oh, come on! That's just a dick move. That was a crit. Two battles during this is kind of a dick move. It's weak to all of my moves. Yeah, you're not going to kill another of my steel types with that move. It's a good thing my memory's decent with stuff like this. Most things my memory is kind of shit. Oh, is this an encounter? Eh. That might actually be dupes. Apparently not, but I'm still not going to bother catching it. Shame I don't have a steel move. Guess I can just use this. Oh damn, that does not do much. Does more than that though. I'm liking this Genlocke. I am so sorry, but you're going down real quick. Or apparently not. What the hell? That was a crit. I mean, it's resisted, but like, damn. Nothing's really doing a lot of damage to Genlocke. Can you wake up? Nice. Ah, it's Maxi first. I think they did a surprising amount of damage to me. I kind of thought the full restore was coming. Okay, considering how much damage it's doing, and the fact that it hasn't got a single defense drop or flinch. Oh. I was going to guess that it had sheer force, but apparently not. Get ready for my Zapapico cannon. I do like that move. You know, only because I have no guard, but I do like the move. Oh, that did so much damage. You know, Zap Cannon is guaranteed to paralyze the target, and I haven't had it do it once, because I always one-shot. Honestly thought he was gonna Mega Evolve. Of course they don't actually Mega Evolve because they use legendaries. Although I think Giovanni does Mega Evolve his Mewtwo. So, like, there's that. He's gonna have a Mega. Okay. Time to go get Lily to heal us, and then we can take on the West Wing. I got some bad news for you, kid. I need to stop trying to pick up items here. Fine. It's not going well. Also, what kind of item am I going to get any use out of at this point? And then I go ahead and pick up another item. Oh, damn it. I'm back at the entrance. Holy shit! Finally, a trainer has a shiny! That caught me off guard. It really took this long. When a close combat only does about a third of your health. Close combat from a Lucario, mind you. Right. Fluffy was definitely the right call. How many of these are gonna have Mega Manectric? My thanks. Yeah, nearly there, Tom, but this is the second of the leaders. So like there's Archie and Maxie, but then there's also Cyrus, Lysander, Gexis, and then Giovanni. Also, he has Cuddles. Might as well heal, why not? I don't want to waste that though. I'll use the Citrus. Honestly, with this team, I don't think we have much to worry about now. Except maybe that. Sure, just land the Zap Cannon, why not? Yeah, I definitely did. Oh, of course it outsped because of Tailwind. In fact, it landed the Zap Cannon though. This is what I mean. If the opponent uses it, and it's not 100% accurate, it's 90% accurate. Because the AI is a cheating bastard. Okay, how many Guzzlords am I going to deal with now as well? Nice. Yeah, we know. The answer, Archie, is no. Because in your world, I have stopped you countless times. Yeah. Yeah. You're right, it's not. Hey, Chorus! He's not shown up yet, but Chorus sent them back. Thanks, Lily. Yeah, an uppercut is great, but with the windmill arms, he's able to just hold them off with one hand each. Ah, that's parental bond, that's cool. Still can't do much to me, even with thrashing the parental bond, like, there's nothing. Okay, I wish the grunt would stop turning and looking because it is really messing up my view. You know, fighting just to make him stop. Renew my defense. a special defense. Well, everything stopped trying to learn Zap Cannon. I'm only having Ampharos know it because it has no guard. Otherwise, I would not touch that move with a 10-foot pole. Okay, now time to fight these two before one of the leaders. Not sure if this one's going to be Cyrus or Lysander. Yeah, it is. But here's the thing. So, when they did new versions of the Evil Team Leaders themes for Team Rainbow Rocket, Archie and Maxie's theme is okay. They ruined Cyrus's, and they made Lysander's epic. Nice. But in fact, when we're fighting Lysander, I'll pause this music and put his theme on from this game, because it's just so good. Hey Naomi, how you doing? Okay, this one is Lysander, so yeah, pause this music just to show how cool his music is in this game. Um, let me just pull it up. Rather than sorting the music in game, I'm gonna just go on YouTube and put it on. Because like this so basically what they did was they just took his theme, which was decent, but they did this with it. Yeah, I'm doing well. So like we are actually we're at the end of the Genlocke. Because we're doing Team Rainbow Rocket stuff and then we're ending it. But like we have more series that we're gonna do soon, but after we finish this Genlocke, we're gonna end up doing shiny hunting streams for a bit before the next series. By the way, this Genesect is kind of crazy. Whoa, that did more damage than I expected. There's a reason that did more damage than I expected. And it's the same reason we have an 8 times weakness to fire, so I'm switching out. Yeah, so, Genesect has Fluffy, which is kind of crazy. Well, that's just a dick move. No, Tom, this isn't another poor Durant. This one has a Primordial Sea. So fire moves do not work. This thing has no weaknesses. I still almost one-shot it with Hex. I guess there's a level difference. Oh, this sumbitch. He actually swapped out there. Like, they really took his thing to another level in this game. Oh, he Mega Evolves. Okay. Still ain't gonna save it from Fusion Flare. Because Chandelure is just that good. Okay, we're gonna turn this theme off now and go back to the regular music. Let's get Lily to heal us real quick. How dare you use my baby against me? What a nasty thing to do. Hang on, wait. You gotta be kidding me. So, I get that I've had to kill Lurantis, which Bree loves, and Milotic, which Zorlon loves, and Quagsire, which Quig loves. But the thing is, as soon as it's my favourite Pokemon on the screen, it is the first thing that has actually survived Zap Cannon from my Ampharos. Everything else I've one-shot with it. It's the first thing to survive it. I haven't tried to with Zap Cannon, but I think I have done with Fusion Flare. God damn it! I knew it was coming. I knew you were gonna say it. Oh, wrong way. Damn it. Wait, hang on. No, I'm going complete wrong way there. Hang on. Wait, it's Kabutops versus Kabutops! Okay, when you see them together like this, can you see why I named it Kabutops? Team Plasma clearly genetically modified a Kabutops. Well, here's the thing, Tom. If you didn't know, Genesect was created by Team Plasma when they genetically modified and added technology to an ancient Pokemon. It is never explicitly stated what ancient Pokemon it was. However, there are clues, and it is believed to be Kabutops. That's a little terrifying. Oh no. I am going to heal up. Oh, you know what? I haven't shown Irumi this. Yeah, so I'll have to send it in to show. Yeah, I kinda have this. Oh, Deoxys defense, that's not gonna do much to me, but I can do this. Deoxys defense can't really hurt me, so one ball combo time. And it has contrary, but like I don't have any moves to take advantage of it. No, just to be safe, we are going to heal up you. The others haven't taken much damage and Genesect can heal. Yeah, it's like my Porygon Z is clearly French. Aqua Dance would be scary if it wasn't for what I'm about to do. Okay, the Quiver Dance is officially scary. I'm gonna do this. He really just Quiver Danced and then switched out. I mean, I'm gonna switch again because I'm not dealing with a rock move. See, you know you're slow when you're outsped by a Macargo. Alright, Macargo outspeeds you? Yeah, you're slow. Huh. Now I gotta deal with the Lujaya. Obviously I'm gonna switch into Majestic. I can just zap cannon. I'm Safeguard protecting them from paralysis. He really used the wish strats. That's really annoying. Yeah, let's switch back into Ampharos. Yeah, it does nothing to me. Zap cannon. No worries. It's nice that Joe still gets to come out and stab people sometimes. Did she shield me? I think she did. Yes, she did. See, Getsis is an asshole. Like, worse than the other evil team leaders. Like, I despise him. Hmm. I'm gonna go into stoppage off. Because as much as I want to zap cannon this thing, I do not want to take a Moonblast. Whereas Misty Terrain is... No, Misty Terrain is not the one who blocks priority moves. I think that's Psychic Terrain. Yeah, I know you wouldn't know. This Delcati is a little annoying. Yeah, like Kabutops has that that ultra instinct, you know. I'm staying because like I can just Techno Blast. Oh, ice cream's annoying. Yeah, exactly. That was easy. You see, he just hit a fucking child, and this is why I despise Gets this. You know what, Chorus? Respect. I like you. You were on the wrong side in Gen 5, but you realised you were wrong, and you're making amends. And you despise Gets this. I like you. Hey, Lily, you wanna? Thank you, you're the best. Okay, it is time for a music change now. Because there's something I'd always planned on putting on when we fight Giovanni. Like, because this is the final fight of the Genlocke. We've gone through 7 regions. And now this is about to be the end. I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit as well. Exactly. He has Skippy. Well, no matter. I have Stabby Jaw. Exactly. It's time to win. Yeah, Skippy put in some work until we lost him, unfortunately. Well, that's unfortunate. It did just over half. Woodsdale is such a tank. I didn't think... I didn't think Skuntank got Explosion. Oh yeah, it definitely does. I was just checking real quick because I was like, did it have Illusion or something? No, it does get Explosion. It's its final move. This thing could become a real threat if I don't take care of it. Except it's setting up its physical attack and using a special move. Okay, can you just stop leaving it in the red? It's really annoying. Okay, it hasn't missed a single hydro pump. I need to question what's going on there. Does it have no guard? I think we're in the clear. Oh, use Dragon Dance. Yeah, we're definitely in the clear. Oh, it doesn't have no guard. It was just getting really lucky. Thank God for the healing from Leech Life. Nice. Oh, goodbye speed boost, I guess. It's the end of the Genlocke. This has been an incredibly fun series. Some moments have been tough. Losing to Lance in the first run was incredibly tough. But it feels so good to manage it. And like Stabby Jaw in particular, MVP. When I'm at the Pokemon Center in Paris, I need to see if they have an Arceus plush. And if they don't, I'll be ordering one online. I always get a plush when I have an MVP. And Arceus will be no exception. We will be getting the Stabby Jaw. And we're at the 4-hour mark now. In 7 seconds. Right, so because of the time and the fact that it's been 4 hours, we are not going to do any shiny hunting today. we'll do a shiny hunting stream tomorrow. Well, technically later today. Um, probably a couple more after that. And then at some point we'll start the next series. I'm not sure what it's going to be yet. I have some ideas. But I do know this. At one point we'll be doing another Genlocke, but not randomized. There's going to be some rule changes. I think, so when we're doing this other Genlocke, I think it's going to be, so it's not going to be randomized. Each Pokemon, when we bring them to the next region, they are going to be reset to level 5. They're going to be unevolved if they're evolved. But they're going to get egg moves and nature changes. Also, Droop's Claws will be per region rather than overall. Because it just keeps it different, you know? And when we do that Genlocke, we'll be going all the way through to Gen 9 because it won't be randomized. But, like, after a few shiny hunting streams, we're going to do a different series. The next one might not even be a Nuzlocke. We might just play through Elite Redux or something. Or it might be another attempt at Renegade Platinum. I'm actually really excited to be attempting that again, so it could quite possibly be that. But for now, I hope you all enjoyed this entire series, not just the stream. I hope you all enjoyed and have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you all again in the next one.